Hello, we're back at it again with more. What the hell was that noise? We're back at it again with more Pokemon Z A. Let me just move my fan around. It's not blowing directly into me because it's kind of cold, but I also need air flowing around in my room. Anyways, here we are. Let's... How do I get there? We're going through a goddamn, like, Final Fantasy XIV, like, endgame dungeon. Like, you're at the end of an expansion. It's pretty funny. Big pulse, big pulse. Can't climb this ladder, what? Oh. Oh, there's stairs there, okay. I don't know why I climbed up. That thing is alive! Whoa, I have seen this before. In Space Battleship Yamato. Whatever the hell happens in that show. Oops, let me close some windows. There we go. Anyways, how's it going? I see you on Barotrauma. Anything going on in Barotrauma? Are you building your own station? Lida says your rendezvous point with Eivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Gwyn is also involved. Naveen says once you've reached them, give them a hand if they found trouble. Yeah, dude, this is like paced out like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. It's pretty funny. Yeah. You're role-playing Wooba. Oh, it's a Mega Kangaskhan. And Garchomp. I want the Garchomp. Can I keep the Garchomp? I don't have a Garchomp yet. Eivor says, Eivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. Gwyn says, she knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. Gwyn says, if you're wondering, I was the one holding Eivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Gwyn cute. Eivor says, the rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. You must battle arm in arm to make it through. Gwyn says, do anything arm in arm with Eivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Yes, ma'am. Can we steal her fit? I love her outfit. Steal her fit. Oh no. That's kind of a dire team to go up against. Anyway, blow him up. Oh, they're thick. Just hang in the back. Whoa, they're thick. This is pure chaos. Wait, run. Run, 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 run. No, Charizard's still alive. You know, Gyarados has big AoEs. This is pure chaos, what? Oh dear god, Gyarados. This is pure chaos, what the hell? Heal my Pokemon, please. Ivor says, justice prevails. What? Cute. Ah, I didn't get the screenshot. Round 2. Ivor says there's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained. Training with the fist of justice? Is he gonna punch him out? Gwyn says, Ivor, remember the plan? We're fighting to get her to the next rendezvous point. Gwyn says, it's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. Ivor says, oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Gwyn says, wrong again, Ivor. Gwyn says, bump me. Oh! Oomph! Why is she doing it? She's so cute. That's not a fist bump. It's a finger to a fist bump. Wait, heal my Pokemon though. Ivor says, let's get moving. Gwyn says, catch me if you can. She's just gonna run away. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna battle him. I thought she was gonna do something cooler. Ivor says, this way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. We're trying to cross the bridge when we get there. All these scaffolding that broke down. Ivor says, it seems we cannot reach this bridge due to all this debris. Ivor says, I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You could carry me. Ivor says we had best find another way, but it wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be graceful. Ivor says, any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. That pile of paneling could help. Make a bridge with it. Ivor says, I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge. If you can knock it down. Punch. Punch. Ivor says, even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. Cute. Ivor says, one trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Punch! Ivor says, there you go, away across. Gwyn says, it was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Ivor says, Gwyn, you're alive! Gwyn says, quiet down. Of course I'm alive. Ivor says, my apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Gwyn says, save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Ivor says, right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Ivor says, other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Gwyn says. Ivor says, yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Okay, what they're gonna do here is they're gonna try and angle the camera so that it looks like when I do my fist bump, it would look level to Ivor. Or not. Because they did that last time. Like, when it's like a taller character or a shorter character, they try to, like, angle the camera in a way that it looks even. Lada says, great, you made it across. The streamer lady's just ahead. Canary is helping me? Naveen says, her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Oh yeah, those funny posts from Twitter where everybody... where all the streamer character in Pokemon are like arguing with each other. It's pretty good. Oh, she got the whole gang here. Canary says, yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh shit, that's Blastoise. Tarragon says, those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of fun for it either. Canary says, so, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to, we say. Canary says, like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Canary says, Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Tarragon says, don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a bit beaten. Canary says, I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting him. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Tarragon says, we'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a job to do. Got it, boss! This is why you're the best, boss. Tarragon says, you there? This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Wait, this guy is here? Why is this guy here? Manny says, I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Why is it him? Why does it have to be him? Canary says, come on. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Why is he here? He's kind of creepy because if you like go back to like Racine construction, you can see him outside. How do I deal with this? Oh dear God. We'll deal with Blastoise first. Oh no. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What the hell? Steelix is after my ass. Fuck him up. GG's. What the fuck? Helix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. GG's. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Canary says he may be the MVP of the ZA Real, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Oh? Oh? We fist bumped with Canary. Canary says, here, let me heal up your hard work in Pokemon. Thank you, we love you. Zaragon says, we got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh dear god. Canary says, dang Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. Tarragon says, if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Hexadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Canary says, nobody needs a challenge right now. We need a way fucking forward. Just a simple bridge would have done us. Fine. Tarragon says, when Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. We're also fist bumping ramps. Canary says, me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go. Yes, ma'am. What we need is a way through, not a way up. Where does this even go, like? Why is this guy here? What are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Where's Canary, oomph? Oh, she's right there. Canary says, ever since he beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. See you, Gramps. Tarragon says, guess me and Exadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Even shine the way forward. Light the way! God damn it, Gramps. Like, one big ladder would have, like, done the trick. He's even, like, backseating us. Oh my god, Gramps, shut up. Okay, where do I go from here? He's fucking backseating me. I wonder what it looks like from below. It probably looks funny. It's like trying to watch Final Fantasy XIV players parkour. You gotta jump, kid. A whole ass obstacle course. Tarragon says, nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and soul into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. Canary says, for real, that was all kinds of impressive. What if you fell down a couple times? Uh-oh. Canary says, uh-oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Tarragon says, guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. Canary says, you mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? Tarragon says, it'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Canary says, any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Gwyn says, could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm sorry, Gwyn. Wait, that's Lebam. Ivor says, I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Hey, it's Lebam. She's contributing. Lebby. Leban says, greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jason? We ask. Whoa! Teleports beside you. Jason says, hello there, my dear Eli. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by a Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. I like that smile that she has. Oops. She like blinking there. I love that sinister smile that she has. Jason says, unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend to, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Jason says, which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as battler. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Desant says, and so, my dear Eli, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. For fist bumping everyone. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Laban says, yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! It's structured like Final Fantasy XIV and end of an expansion dungeon. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops, why'd I pull out aggro and run? Ruh-roh. Wait. Oh no! I don't have anything for Aggron. GG's. Please res my Pokemon. The bond says, that was awesome. You killed it out there. Thank you. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jasant is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What? Jasant says, what is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... Laban says, when the heck did you, I mean, how long, it was nothing, Lady Jasant. Pay me no mind. Jasant says, we will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Laban says, naturally, Lady Jasant. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. Jasant says, you have a point. They look like quite a handful even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you. I think this calls for a secret weapon. What secret weapon? Oh, is it the field? Liban says, yes, Lady Jasant, kindly follow me this way. Wait, the way that she runs. Jasant says, your attention please, dear Pokemon. Liban says, allow me to help welcome you into Lady Jasant's personal battle arena. Jasant, zone on. What? Are we gonna be on the other side? Okay, yeah. Liban says this Jasant zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. I'm not trapped in here with you. Liban says, let's go, Dragalga. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Jasant says, come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. For Lumios. Cute. Liban says, I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Okay, who's up next? Corbo. Jasant says, once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. Lada says, you're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Oh, Scolipede. Where's Corbo? It's pretty funny, like, how obsessed Jasant is with us. Corbo says, report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? Corbo says, I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Uh-oh. Corbo says, I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get ready, get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Corbo says, about time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. We them girls, we them boys. What are they weak to? Ironhead? I don't know, I'm gonna run it back. I'm scared of them. Run! I'm gonna have Corbo carry me. There we go. My turn. Corbo says, I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Guests are coming over. Canary says, as long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Tarragon says, stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Corbo says, psh, Philippe isn't here yet. The grunt says, afraid not, sir. Philippe says, sorry I'm late, boss. Corbo says, you were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Grunt says, well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevator's end. Corbo says, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show? Grunt says, well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Corbo says, guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Grunt says, you got it, boss. Yeah, I've seen this. They're gonna do like a human ladder. Philippe says, once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. We're flabbergasted. Corbo says, you know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. The grunt says, boss, Mr. Corbo, we have already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Corbo says, looks like we're one person short. What do we do now, I ask. Corbo says, only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. Corbo says, my word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Corbo says, this is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. You're so funny. Oh, that's... You're actually climbing them? That's so funny, what? Corbo says, go get him. Yeah, and if you go down, they'll do the ladder again. Can you annoy him? Corbo says, what are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. Yes, sir. How many times will they do it until they get tired of my ass? Corbo says, we're all counting on you, Chief. Alright, let's do it again. Does he just say the same thing? Corbo says, what happened this time? Corbo says, seriously, you fell off again? You can annoy them, that's so funny. Get yourself back up here, now! Ah, wait, I wanted to get a screenshot when I reached the top. Corbo says, stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? I'm so sorry, Corbo. One last time, I swear. One last time, I swear. He doesn't need to acknowledge me anymore. Oh no. Corbo says, are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the Rust Syndicate's expense, are we? I'm sorry, you know that I love you. Corbo says, this is your last chance, kid. Step on it and get yourself up here already. Feels kinda nice. Go get him already. They say something different too every time you climb up. Corbo says, the fate of Lumios is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again, and we're having that Pokemon showdown at Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Don't you dare fall off again. What, are they gonna shove us into a fight? I love to test him. Don't you dare fall off again, okay. I'm sorry. Let me run that back. That is so funny, like... Hopefully it doesn't put me back. I forget to save. Too far. I don't want to get to a point where I was annoying Corbo. You can collect platinum points. What now? Oh, I can fall, which means this is at the point where... The first time. Okay, I won't fall this time. Who else is left? This ought to be the last time. Urbane says, Angie is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've still got Floette up here. Wait a minute, what? Where do I go from here? Oh. Urbane says you're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Where do we go from here? Oh. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a hard trio to fight. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Is this Grisham? Okay, I was wondering where these guys were. Grisham says, I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe's closed for the day. Grisel says, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Grisham says, talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. What are they up? What are they weak against? My big ass Charizard. You know what? I'm just gonna protect y'all. Eat that guy. Eat that guy. Eat him. Wait, is this the first time I've... Might be the first time that I've, almost kind of sounds like a Yakuza song if I close my eyes, yeah. like Lad 7 onwards. How's it going? Good evening. We even have like a top of the rooftop fight here. Damn, Mega Tyranitar is strong as fuck. What the hell? Grisham says, now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Grisel says, 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Take it already. It was an order. It wasn't a request. Grisel says, I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? Grisham says, you know, many people have likened the bitter depths of refined roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do, we ask. Grisham says, I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower, we say. Grisham says that is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. What? Zygarde? Grisham says, I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Green Dog. What the hell? Yeah, things are looking kind of apocalyptic back there. What did you miss? It's we're end walking right now. We're end walking right now. The tower is going crazy. The tower is some kind of like massive device. Apparently. That could potentially end the world. Or something. I don't really get what's going on. Some shit from like XY. Orcus Tower Crossbell? Yes. Maybe. Now that's stronger, yeah. Like there's this there's power accumulating at the tower that could potentially end the world, pretty much. This is just the gist of it, and we're trying to stop it. Grisel says, looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Grisham says, unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Grisel says, you go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Grisham says, we will handle this area for you. It's pretty funny how aggressive they get and then how nice they get, like, the second after. We're just standing there. Yeah, the way that this whole ending sequence, or whatever this sequence is playing out like a dungeon. Final Fantasy 14, like, end of the expansion dungeon. Like, there's little sections that we're fighting off, like, Pokemon with everybody that we've met through this whole adventure. The roads, right? It's pretty funny. Big pulls, big pulls. What the hell are we gonna do against that, Zygarde? I feel like we'd need some kind of, like, fucking Digimon to deal with that. We wall-to-wall pull, yeah. Big pulls, big pulls. Urbane says, hey, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack a punch. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Urbane says, Zygarde, you and her have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. What? Is this Lysandra? I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. I have it. Elle says, but afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. The answer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Is this gonna be like a raid boss? Wait, CG. Cutscene. I have the power! Zygarde, 100th form. Looks like a fucking Digimon, dude. Yeah. Zygarde would fit in 100% Zygarde would fit right into Digimon. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Bruh, this is a whole fucking Digimon sequence. I should go and play Hacker's Memory. It's an icon fight? Wait. No, shit. It's got ads. What's happening? Wait. He's fighting it up there? You would leave me? Dude. What the fuck? What do you do against this? Wait, it's kinda got HP. Oh, there's mechanics, huh? Do 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 do. Charizard, go! Youch, what the fuck is that damage? Charizard could probably eat one more hit. Youch. Wait, big Giga Drains. Meganium could solo these. I'm glad I went for Meganium. Meganium, Ichiban, see you later. What the? That's just first phase. Zygarde, I thought you're supposed to be helping me. I thought we're supposed to be fighting side by side. Dude, this is just straight up fucking Digimon. 1,000 arrows! Dude, this is just straight up fucking Digimon, dude. Wait, is it multiple phase? Wait, we gotta stop that. What is it doing? Oh shit! It's kinda saucy, right? Oh! We gotta hide under the the berry. No, it's what the hell? Okay, I'm glad I picked out Meganium then. Wait. Meganium. Ult, right now. Oh, fuck. Meganium died. Maybe I should have started with Meganium. We're kinda dying. My bad, I should have started with, let me open with Meganium. Let me start with Meganium. Angie Fluet? What? We want to attempt the battle with Angie Fluet again. 1 sec. Give me time to prepare. Sure. Let me change Meganium. So I should have started with Meganium. Because she can suck. Maybe Leech Seed with Reflect. We're just gonna sustain max. Yeah. Maybe even protect. Actually, no. Light Screen and... Light Screen that would do really well here, or maybe Protect. Leaf Storm, Light Screen, Synthesis. Synthesis. We'll just suck. Sustain maxing. Do it again. I'm glad I chose Meganium. We could also run Sylveon, actually. Sylveon is also sustained maxing. Sylveon is also sturdy. But we'll run Meganium, because Meganium is our day 1. I do wonder if... Could Sylveon sustain herself? Like... Let's see. Let's try. So small. Because Draining Kiss is really fast. Oh yeah, she can sustain herself. Maybe much better than Meganium Cam. We could make it even like super suck. Draining Kiss super suck. Does Leech Seed work if we switch out? Because like my problem with Meganium is that Solar Beam is actually super slow. Ouch. Less super suck. Like that's straight up a Digimon move. That's like Bahamut. It's like fucking Bahamut's move. Oh shit. Keep your guard up, the tower is not done yet. What's the chances of getting thrown new moves at us? What the hell? Oh shit! Oh, Sylveon died. Fuck me. He was standing in the she was standing in the fucking laser beam and she couldn't move. Uh-oh. I'm standing in the laser beam. That laser beam is kind of nasty. We should have dealt with the other one first. What the hell? Where's Zygarde, dude? Oh, there it is. Oh, I died. Where's Zygarde? He's right there. I died. Oh, brings us back to this point. At least it's after the first phase. I was like, where the fuck is Zygarde, dude? It was like directly behind me. Okay, we gotta deal with this other one first. It fucking deals like a laser beam. Kill it. Okay, when it does that, I'll just pull back Sylveon. Watch out, Sylveon! Whoa! Like, I could take the hit. Just don't kill Sylveon. Uh-oh. Here we go. Come back here. This theme is so epic, like. The theme here is really good. It feels very like... feels like a raid. It really makes it feel like a raid. Ouch. Zygarde Mon. We'll deal with this other one again. What the hell? It's winging wildly now. Oh, there's a wall you can hide behind. Ouch. But then the other guy could hit you is the thing. Sylveon! They can both shoot lasers. What? Ouch. Uh-oh. They'll be on run. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wait a minute. That's okay. Pull back. What? GG's. Not yet. Yes, Zygarde-mon. Use. Oh, Core Enforcer. That's Zygarde's signature move. Urbane was inside that thing this entire time. He just fucking dies. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. Wait, it looks like it's still alive. Lada says the tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Naveen says, it seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Canary says, yo, don't forget about us. Gwyn says, what about all the rogue Pokemon? Laban says, they have all been pacified. Ivor says, when the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale joins forces, we can accomplish anything. Jasant says, Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jasant. And the rest of you, I suppose. Corbo says, sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. What about Urbane? Urbane says, thank you all, seriously, especially you. Especially you, Umfi. Lada says, Urbane, are you alright? Urbane says, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Kusardiko is gonna throw us a nice celebration. Vinny says, I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Jasant says, splendid. I believe Richisumi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Gwyn says, pass. Canary says, I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. It's pretty funny how far everybody's like standing away from Jasant. Lada says, just one last step, Floette, do your thing. Wait, what? Naveen says, what was that sound? Lada says, good question. Urbane says, wait, it could still move? What's Angie trying to do? What's happening? Vinny says, it can't be. Lada says, no! No way! Lada says, if Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? What is it? Oh, the rock? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Wait, what do I do with a pebble? Grip it tightly. Oh, it's a Zygardeite. The pebble transformed into Zygardeite stone. Yeah, okay, it was pretty funny that Zygarde gave us a pebble, but it was actually his, their Mega Stone. Yeah! He's digivolving. he's digivolving. Oh shit. Truth nuke. Oh, I have to aim it myself? That's so cool. This is like Digimon, like... Oh, it's a laser. That's like Examon's beam, dude. Ah, this is just like Digimon. Wait, Floette! What happened to Floette? Oh, okay. Ah, I get this fucking screenshot. Damn it, that was too late. AZ says, as ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Big smiles. Nah, You'll Beam is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool name for a Zygarde. Oh! GG's? Wait, they're rolling credits! Wait, be right back real quick while they're rolling credits. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch this. It looks like they're doing something. This is the, cute. Wait. Everybody's gathered up. Why is that guy here? The pervert. Canary, mi amor. The oomphs. I like Gwyn. Emma! Oh, you just know. And Mimi. Lyda, I love this, I love that goofy ass smile that Lyda does. And just it's funny how it's really funny how she's like that. Grisham and Grisel, they're also pretty funny. Mabel, what's she doing down there at the labs? And Lysandra, he's taking off again. Mission accomplished. Hey, if we're done, then I could go and play Fallout too. I mean, I still want to play Pokemon ZA, but it's been a while since we played Fallout 2, and I kind of want to play Fallout. Or there might be some post-game stuff. I'll check out what they have on post-game stuff. What did they... Is there post-game stuff? Right. Catch the legendaries. Go find Zygarde where it waits for you. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff to do. Never mind, I'll keep playing. We'll try to prioritize catching the... Actually, no. I'll go check out... You know, we'll try to prioritize catching the legendaries. Or whatever comes up, pops up. Alright, now that there's no, let me be right back real quick. I took off. What did I miss? I logged back in and the game is over. Yeah. End game content. End game content. What did I miss? What? I come back and AZ died? Lida says even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. AZ died! It was pretty peak though. It was pretty peak, that ending sequence. Oh, it's pretty good. Straight out of Digimon. What about Floette? She's by herself now. Hi, Jam. Good evening. Naveen says it seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Okay, yeah, cause like, the last thing that AZ said sounded kind of ominous. Urbane says, keep watching over Lumiose AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Is that like... Has there ever been like... What? Has there ever been like a character that died in Pokemon? Trying to recall. Nell says, for 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him? Urbane says, let's go home. We need a good meal. Lada says, yes, that. I'm starving. Naveen says, it'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. feel like these kids are always eating. We're growing kids, you know. Floette, how about Floette? Floette will be lonely now. Actually, no, Floette has us. We'll handle things from here. We are AZ's UG. We got it from here. We are AZ's Nanami. I mean, yeah. We are AZ's UG. Has there ever been like a character in Pokemon mainline or the spin-offs that died? He's dead? That's crazy. Finn. Yeah, but there's still some post-game stuff. We're gonna go capture those legendaries or whatever. And there's like a million submissions that I've been ignoring. Kinda like how I do. Kinda like how I approach Yakuza games. Some days after the events with the tower, Ascon begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. So wait, what? He passed off the hotel to us or something? Do we still suck at, like... Do we have no other guests besides us who live here? Wait. A Pokeball. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure, of course. I took Lucario with you. There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. I'll leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. Could it be the XY Pro tag? I wonder if it is. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. Wait, what? Galar mentioned? We're dropping hints. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, my dear Eli. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. I wonder how they're gonna do, like, Legends Galar then. I don't even have Lucario yet. Oh, Judge feature. Pretty good stats. Speed, no good. My Dragonite is ass. Give me legends, you know. We need to go back to America. What was I doing again? Oh, checking on the Lucario. What level is it? 50? You're kind of behind, huh? Who's Karina? Who's Karina again? Oh, gym leader. The skater girl? Yeah, the skater girl. She's oomphs with AZ. I gotta go play X and Y. I've never played X and Y. Something to do. one more game to stream one of these days. I cannot visit my friends. Come on now. Do we have any visitors? Guests, I mean. Lada says morning, or afternoon, I guess. Naveen says it's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Lada says, yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. Naveen says at least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Lada says, I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Naveen says, now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Lada says, I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? I asked. Lada says, about your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Naveen says, anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in their power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Naveen says, I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Lada says, well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city? I bet they'd give you anything. Oh yeah, what about Urbane? Wasn't he looking for somebody? That's fucked up that it's just never addressed. Maybe in the post-game. How beefy is the post-game? Urbane says, hey everyone, come here a sec. Wasn't Urbane looking for someone? We just never find him. We just never find whoever he's looking for. Urbane says, I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Lada says, is that a letter? Naveen says, could it be his will? Urbane says, I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of this city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. AZ! Naveen says, when we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Urbane says, yeah, I think so. Lada says, so what will we do about the hotel? Urbane says, I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Naveen says he did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Lada says, should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Kusardico would lend a hand. Urbane says I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Urbane says, Vinny, what's up? Vinny says you were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. Urbane says, got it. See you at Centrical Plaza. I'll be waiting for you, Vinny says. Urbane says, you all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Lida says, guess you've got until you reach Centrical Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out, I say. Naveen says, I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Urbane says, yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrical Plaza. My wish is to never lose a 50-50 in my gacha games ever again. Actually, no. Give me infinite rolls in all of my gacha games. Yasan says, my dear Team MZ. Urbane says, buh. Buh. Ivor says, we simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Jasant says, but the bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Naveen says, then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? Jasant says, I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. Ivor says, and my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Jasant says, oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Jasant says, nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime? Again, she's pitching her own name for the super tournament. Lida says, at that point, would you even call it a tournament? Birdbane says, I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Birdbane is so annoyed of people. I love you, Jasant, though. Jasant says, once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jasant City. You know what? Sure. Ivor says, true strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Wait, what happened to... Oh! Valderia 20. The real game starts now. The real game starts now that we've finished the main missions. Or not. I think there's... What does it say? Never mind, this is still the main mission. I'm not going anywhere until I clear out, like, the main missions list. Jet says, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been put up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Urbane says, oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Lida says, but we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers you had battled. Naveen says, anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Jet says, it does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. Jet says, with that said, Vinny? Vinny says, yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. What do you mean? Now we can finally start playing the game. Vinny says, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Lida says, what about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them? Urbane says, that's a personal thing, I guess. I could just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Aren't you a good boy? Lada says, ooh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Naveen says, they're the ones with the wishes, you know. Urbane says, in that case, what do you say? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Lada says, I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Not doable. Vinny says, you've already made Central Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I want us all to battle Pokemon together, I guess. I only have one choice. Naveen says that seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Lida says Jasant and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. Urbane says, I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? Vinny says, I see. What an interesting turn of events. Urbane says, something wrong? Infinite Royale. The game never ends. Vinny says no. Rather, AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Vinny says perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Not really my wish, but you know. Oh, okay. Vinny says, if you will, but give me a moment. Vinny says, attention, ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. What's happening? Your ZA Royale app has been updated. Vinny says, as you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the battle, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Oh, okay. Infinite gameplay loop. Vinny says, I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Vinny says, let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Urbane says, man, you work fast, Vinny. Naveen says, so AZ wished for this to happen too. Lada says, I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Urbane says, we'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals? What do you mean we're rivals? We've been rivals this entire time. Jet says, it seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Urbane says, no time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Wait, Floette. 39, okay. Oh? Try your hand at the Infinite Sea area. But let's check on Wild Zone 20 first. Let's take a stroll around here. Charmander. Look, it's your son. Look, that's your son. Let's take a walk. Big dude. Draco Meteor. Squirtle. Kill him. We had a crit. We'll just catch whoever we can catch. Ow. Why Charmander want a beef? Gardevoir? Whoops. Ah, ran away. Yeah, some big Pokemon here. Whoops. Oh, I caught it. We'll just catch everyone. Ooh, bottle caps. So this is where you find bottle caps. You can now finally start hyper training. Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to run in loops around here until you get... Whoops. I missed. Can you reset the ones in the middle by just like walking away very far? Oh, you can re-roll them. Oh. It's like high value alphas, I guess, that would pop up in the middle. I see. I see how Wild 20 works. Is it like a fixed list of like Pokemon that shows up in Wild 20? If I see like, let's see. Yeah. No? Sableye on the list? Sableye should show up on the list. Oh, alphas are random. The alphas that show up in the middle are random. Yeah. If you run away and wait for them to, like, disappear, you could re-roll them. Like that. Yeah, I guess this is how you shiny hunt, like, alpha Pokemon. You could probably find, like, anybody. You'll find them in their... Whoa, Metagross! An alpha one. Big dude. Can I get a Garchomp to pop up? It's a big Garbodor. Anyway, stop fucking around. Let's go check out that Infinite Royale. I'll do completion another time. Like, there's a million things that I need to do to 100% the research. Oh, up to 50,000? Okay, I see. Whoops. Who wants to fight? Ooh, these guys are high level. What the? Ooh, this is the money grind. Ooh, an Odino spawn? Missed. What's an Odino weak to? Ran away. I thought I could get that Odino to spawn again. Wait, is this spot always gonna be like... Whoops. Is this spot gonna be like the fixed battle zone? Because it would suck. It would suck if this place is a fixed battle zone. Oh, come on now. Not that fucking idiot. You idiot! Not that! Uh-oh, not Gyarados. This is gonna be the money maker. Whoa, there's so many trainers, it's so packed. What is that? I don't see it. Oh, it's Exegro. Launch. Whoopsies, my bad. Yeah, since we get like 2,500 points per fight now, this is actually faster than how it was before. Who's seeing me? Oh, the Rodino spawned back again. Oh! How do you one-shot an Odino? Yeah, you control the Nurse Joy with the Odino for to get Odino to like spawn again. Where is she? Oh yeah, This is kind of an exploit. If you could get Nurse Joy to spawn and just keep killing the Odina that spawns, it's pretty much just like infinite experience. Easy experience right there. Anyways, not the point that we're doing this right now, but that's a very good like experience farming source if you could get like Nurse Joy to spawn here. Whoops. Not sure how rare Nurse Joy is supposed to be. We're gonna have to parkour our way up there. It's kind of annoying. Whoop. Wait a minute. What? Where's the way up? We're wasting nighttime just trying to get up here. Don't even know if there are trainers up here. Oh, there are. Get gunked. Get gunked. You're mean. Dodge, Gyarados. Chomp. Now that I've made my way up there. Oh, sneak up and start battles using rock-type moves. What the hell? 10 battles? Seriously? It's kind of a lot. Wait, there's a... We'll just have to try to smack everyone with Tyranitar. Even if it's not like... Even if it doesn't have like type effectiveness. The hell? They both missed. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. We waste a lot of time just navigating this damn place. Maybe I should just stick to like the area down below. Whoops, wrong ability. Oh ho ho. That's really easy to get there. Simply run them down. Use water type moves, okay. Wait, let's hit this low, bro, with water. Why not? That's for the achievement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That looked scary. Alright, we have 50,000. What now? Wait, let's just get out of here. I want to see what's up with this, You know what? Let's make the most of the night. There's money to be earned. What the? They can't see me. So I can send out my Charizard to kill them. Alright, this is probably the last battle of the night. Is he gonna mega this? No, it's not. No! Oh, just one last fight. X-Maniac! Mother, come here, why are you running from me? You fucking bastard. Whoops, I keep hitting the rock. Anyways, good night, good night. Thanks for keeping me company. GG's. Alright, let's see what's up. This is still main mission, right? It is. Giving me money. The mullahs. Alright, now what? I'll take it to Cosardico Inc., okay. Look at how many... There's so much submissions. I wonder if any of the submissions are worth doing. I think they're they ought to be all worth doing. Like, there's some that gives, like, good clothing options, or, like, better coloring for our hairstyles. Wonder if there's any, like, that are... all side missions list. Any ones that gives, like, pretty significant items, or, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to do them when we want to, like, 100% the game. Anyway. Oh, I wonder if it's like... Is this gonna be like the tournament format? Like, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah, let's do this, I say. Let's see who your opponent will be. It's a fucking cabbie guy. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. It's the fucking cabbie dude at the very beginning of the game. He gets his rematch? What if he washes the floor with me? Zach says, if they call me Le Z Eternel, that's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. That's pretty funny, it's fucking Zach. He still has that slowpoke. He's level 9? Come on now. It's level 9. He hasn't improved. Pikachu! That's so funny, what? I would have thought that he would have, like, Pokemon that is around our level. That's so funny, what? Here's your reward. What do we get? Metal coat. Thank you. 10 pieces of EXP candy. Come back and try your hand and add another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Is that how you get the metal coat to evolve? Lada says, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z, like right now. Okay, yes ma'am. What do you need, oomph? Is that still, like, related to this, mission? Al says, we meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Lada says, excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? Hell says about the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Naveen says, even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Lysandra says, not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering around Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Lada says, right, so... Elle says, I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in the Lysandra labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. Yeah, it's gonna be Xerneas and Niveltal, right? Al says, I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. Great, how the fuck do I begin? Lada says, so what even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. Naveen says, he didn't give you much to go on, did he? Yeah, what I said. Naveen says, perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Lada says, got anyone in mind? Naveen says, Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. Lada says, there you go, we'll be cheering for you. Wait, one thing that I'm wondering about, you know what, we'll do it after. Mabel. Mabel says, greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budgets at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is gonna be the death of me. Sure, things with the Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. What's got you all hot and bothered, Director? Mabel says, well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking? I ask. Oh, she knows. Mabel says, here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the other one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about those two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Abel says, listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone we've detected these weird readings. We've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Yes, ma'am, salute emoji. 3, 5, and 9. In 3, 5, and 9. In 3, 5, and 9. Oh, it's a Steelix. Can we reset it? We can actually reset it. Level 70? I do want to catch that Steelix. Damn, we can reset it. We could probably shiny hunt this Steelix. Youch. Oh. I want to catch it. I'll use an Ultra Ball. Fuck these Steelix up. Nice. I wonder if it respawns. 5. What the hell are we looking for here? A Gallade? Well, Charizard is still in his Y form. Her Y form. Can you one-shot this? I believe in you. No, we can't. Use air slash, dummy. Why is this Gallade thick? What the hell? What the fuck? Oh dear God. Save me. Oh my God, it's one-shotting everyone. Kiss it. Nice. 3, 5, and 9. Where's 9? This fucking exploded Charizard. Why was it thick? How do we get there? This is Wild Area 9, right? Yep. I wonder where it is. Ah, I got away. We're gonna have to start catching everything that we see now that we're in the post-game. We don't have to fight that Sableye. Is it up top? I don't see it anywhere. Whoa! I see. Look at me, Gov. Wait. Okay, I got him. Well, Fungoro is actually pretty easy to get. Okay, there we go. Ah. Leave me alone. Got him. Last that away and then we'll teleport. Good job. Never mind. The Sableye got us. Kill it. There's so many submissions. This is what my Yakuza games look like after I finish the game. Just all of those sub-stories that are completely unattended to. Mabel says, and here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing closer to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas showed up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. Which I obviously mean you, not me. What? Xerneas is just out there, like, frolicking? A legendary Pokemon? I mean, like, historically, legendary Pokemon are known to just hang out in deep-ass caves. Hey, what's happening here? What's happening here? What's up? Bien. Her name is Bien. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Wait, what? Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. I pulled up for some healing, not for some beef. You know what? I'm intrigued now. Sure, let's fight. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Bien says, then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Is it what I think it is? Is it like Chansey with, like, egg? What level are Pokemon? 66. Well, my Pokemon too can't suck you all out of your life. Ah, not the toxic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Why are we beefing with Nurse Joy? Like... Bruh, just heal my team, bruh. Bien says, what an overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon, so if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. What, you want a round 2? I'm always down for some round 2. Dion says, Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. That's pretty funny. Yogi. Let's go see Xerneas. Where was it again? 11. I've never been to 11, surprisingly. Oh, on the other side. What am I doing here? Whoa, slow, bro. Just kidding, just kidding. What the? Stunt fist. I'm getting jumped, I'm getting jumped. Yow. Leave me alone, I want to save. Fine, I'll save here. Yo, shoes are getting wet. Xerneas is fairy type, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Just basing it off of my knowledge. Fairy and grass type. There it is. So I believe Charizard might actually be pretty effective here. What Pokeball should I put it in? Mabel says, looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Ruh-roh. Oh my goodness, it's thick. Oh. Easy life. Easy life. Mabel says, ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor goes the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure it like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. Dude, this is the entire plot of Pokemon Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Mabel says, but somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. Mabel says, and you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. I have a feeling like the dialogue would have been different if you've completed all of the research tasks. What the? That's a big Clawitzer. Let's try and capture that. What the fuck? Nice. Just slowly working towards our research. Oh, finally, Thunderbolt. We could actually make a useful Ampharos now. Anyways, the one that takes. Hey Grisham. Hi Grisel. We love you. Grisel says the only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grisham says, Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. Grisel says, what? We saved the whole dang city with her? You think we still need to stand on ceremony? Grisel says, so what do you want today? The same old Ember roast? I want the one that takes. Grisham says, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas? Grisel says, never thought I'd have to hear those names ever again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Grisham says, indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. What typing is, Yveltal. I'm not familiar with Yveltal. Dark Flying, which means ice, electric, barely have any electric, and rock. Fairy, weak to fairy, because it's also dark. Okay, we have a bunch. We have a bunch to deal with it. The problem is catching it, as usual. Hi Vinny, how's it going, Oomph? Vinny says, there you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal. Grisel says Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin, Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. Ahaha! The X and Y protagonists mentioned. What was their name again? Serena and Hubert? Vinny says, this time Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help you so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny, we ask. Vinny says, you see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grisel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Grisham says yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. Grisel says, but the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with. Vinny says, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. I would like you to ask battle once more against Victreebel, Holucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue mega evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. Oh, okay. Defeat every Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in every in everybody's favorite Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Can we battle everyone? Let's go battle Victory Bell. Vinny says very good. Then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Is this how we get to rematch all of the raid battles that we've done so in the entire game? Wait, I'm by myself. It'd be nice if we could do all the others again. Boom. Oh shit. Fuck me. Let's try that again. Forgot that whenever Victory Bell does the whenever Victory Bell does the AoE poison thing, I need to make sure that I recall whoever I have out. For T-Tar, I think Sylveon should be able to handle it. I recall. There's too many. Like, I have to just carefully maneuver it in a way that it won't, like, get shoved into the... into the goop. Fucker. Recall. We need to make it like... yeah, there. We need to make it spread the poison first so we can figure out where to place ourselves. Which should be like right here. And then we could go duke it out. Uh-oh. Fuck, man. Fucking stupid. Whatever, I have enough. I've had enough of you. Let's fucking die, dog. What's Holucha weak to? Holucha. Dark. Dark and flying ice. Fairy. Sylveon should be enough. Even though she doesn't have any, should be enough. Even though she doesn't have, Mega Evolution. Sylveon's fucking this guy up. Uh-oh. Fuck him up. Man, Sylveon dog walk Holucha. Alright, Tyranitar. Tyranitar is weak against Fairy as well. 4 times against Fight, but we don't have any fighting Pokemon, so it's kinda rough. We'll manage though. Uh-oh, what is that? Actually, we might have to recall you. Oh, I have to recall her. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what the fuck? Oh dear God. What do we do here? Oh dear God. Come on, drink is quick. Easy dodges. Fucking sand tube is so dangerous. Whoa! Teleports behind you. Shit. Quick. Sylveon, infinite sustain. What if Tyranitar is taking like forever? Not this shit again. Run, baby girl. Wait, it's gonna die. Fuck me. GG's. God damn, this fucking Tyranitar took forever. Vinny says superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Grisel says, I guess it was pretty impressive. Vinny says, yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Evaltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Vinny says, I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Evaltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Grisham says, Evaltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Bullshit. Well, we'll try our best. Where is it again? Up here. Burn was very effective against, like, Xerneas. Maybe we should go for, like... Do I have Toxic? Like, Burn was chunking away at... Yeah, we have Garbodor. Pretty high level Garbodor as well. And an Arbok. Do I have Toxic? Oh, we have Toxic. How about Arbok? Also has Toxic. Okay, let's run Arbok for this. Arbok is also one of my favorite Pokemons. Yo. Yo. Now, how do I cross? Ah, doesn't work that way. Wait a minute. That might be the way. Fuck me. Has to be a more efficient way of getting up there. I swear, if there's like a ladder somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's kind of wonky. You'd have to fall here and then move backwards. Move to the side here. There we go, easy. Whoops, how do I get up there? I'd have to fly. There we go. Yeah, we'll give us some time before we engage with it. Now you're making me fly over there again? Sure. Grisham says we've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. It's pretty cool looking. I've never seen Yveltal before, though. It's actually my first time ever seeing Yveltal. I don't even... Who has Yveltal in Pokemon Masters? Like... Legitimately, like, the first time I've ever encountered Yveltal in my life. Uh-oh. Easy. Clappers. Grisham says you never stopped to surprise me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose, we say. Grisham says perhaps it's true that wanting something new too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. Grisel says, what are you going on about now, Gris? Grisham says, nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here. Who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon? Grisel says, seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? Grisham says, my point is, only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor helped me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Grisel says, yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. Grisham says, I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Grisel says, alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Yippee. That's it. There's no other side mission. There's no other missions. Big missions. We finished the game. Wait, Zygarde. Where's Zygarde? What? A being that gives and a being that takes. L says both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, distinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. What the fuck? Sure, we'll deal with you right here, right now. One sec. Let me change. Let's put these bad boy in the party. Where's Xerneas? We already have a ferry. Sorry. Sorry, Xerneas. Alright, let's do this. I've never played XY, so I'm not familiar as to how to fight Lysandra. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle. Lysandra says, I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. Is that his theme? Pyroar? Oh shit. Oh shit. Florges. Youch! Oh, fuck, he's gonna dog walk us. Dude, this music sounds like a Trails track. It sounds like a Trails track. Whoops. Fuck me. I fucked up. Yabs. I'm gonna lose. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. Elle says, look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there's a beauty to this world. I'm washed. Fuck! It's GG's. I was pretty sloppy in the middle there. It's GG's for me. Keep forgetting to slap back reflect and reflect light screen on Meganium. Are all higher level than me. There was like that one part in the previous battle where I was just like fumbling who the fuck to bring out. My bad. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, we're getting wiped. Wipe the floor of... Gyarados is so fucking strong. What? A level 80. Way too strong. We kinda just got fucking wiped there. He's so high level, what the fuck? Try that again. Level 80, Gyarados is just ridiculous. Gyarados is so strong. There's a reason why Gyarados is one of the last few Pokemons you're ever gonna fight in the game. What was the order? Pyroar? Fucking A. There we go. Barbador. Lorges. I could try to trick his, I could try to trick his, Gyarados to use a move that is not effective on Tyranitar, and then I could try to one-shot it with... Tyranitar Stone Edge. Fucking A. Reflect quick. Alright, you have done all of that you can, Meganium. We'll take it from here. Where'd it go? Oh, never mind. Freeze it. Ah, why are you not fucking moving? Oh dear God. God damn it, we're so close. Let's try to put in Xerneas maybe instead of Charizard. I think Xerneas should be strong enough to deal with Gyarados there. And then everybody else should be fine. Dragonite kind of sucks here too. Here, we'll start with this. It's actually pretty proper. When it's Noivern, I could try to switch in. Meganium and then set up the walls. Never mind Sableye. Alright, we still have most of everybody here. Being on the receiving end of a Gyarados is kind of terrifying. Did we get the wall up? GG's. Xerneas was the answer to this fucking menace. Xerneas says, excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. Xerneas was the answer. L says, this is why we battle. To reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. What? Zygarde? Hey man, how's it going? L says Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. God damn, he was fucking beating her ass. God damn. Let me heal first, though. There's one right there. Oh, we're probably gonna fight Zygarde, huh? One sec. What's Zygarde weak to? Zygarde. Fairy as well, and ice. We don't have any ice Pokemon. 4 times the ice is pretty huge. Do we have any ice? Ice, baby. We do not. We could cycle everybody having like Ice Punch or something. Ice Fang. Oh, Tyranitar can be Ice Punch, Ice Fang. We could try to make it work. Yeah, we've got a bunch to deal with Zygarde. 4 times weakness to ice is kind of crazy. Why so? What is its typing? Dragon and ground. Okay, no wonder. Zygarde pushed away all the alphas that spawn in this area. Will you battle Zygarde? I'm ready for this. Zeh! We're not gonna fight him in complete. Nope, never mind. It's an arena battle. L says you must prove your might to Zygarde. I'm trying, buddy. He's kind of getting his ass beat here. Stop running, dog. Okay, they don't have mastery on this. Oh, youch. Oh no, there's a fate. Yep, of course. There's gonna be a 50% form, and then there's gonna be like 100% form. Maybe I should just have Sylveon out for this. Wait, why can't Dazzling Gleam hit for some reason? What is happening? Youch. What the fuck? Okay. 1 second here. Actually, you know what? I think I might just use Sylveon for the entire fight. We're all relying on Sylveon once again. Sylveon's just kind of been like dog walking all of these legendaries. All of these raids at the end. Like Tyranitar, Holucha, Zygarde, Yveltal. Get back here, dog. For some reason, like Dazzling Gleam cannot hit in 50% form. Oh! I should have recalled Sylveon during that. Never mind. Should have recalled Sylveon during the fucking AoEs. One sec. I would have thought that Sylveon was gonna be central towards, like... was gonna be huge in these raid battles. Uh-oh, run. Alright, complete form. It's approaching menacingly. What the fuck? What's that he doing? What you doing, buddy? Don't like this. Core Enforcer? Whoa! Well, Core Enforcer is kind of easy to dodge if you know how it works. He just writes a Z, big letter Z. What is it doing? What the fuck? What? That's so stupid. It takes a while to get there. It takes a while to get there. What the fuck, dude? One sec. If that's the case, how the fuck do you dodge that? Zygarde is mostly... How in the fuck do you dodge that? Core Enforcer is... Special attack, 1000 waves. How the fuck do you dodge that, dude? That's so dumb. It takes a while to get there. Charm? The reflect. Maybe light screen. Makes you less likely to black out from taking damage. That's just fully boost me, dude. That was stupid as fuck. Like, that big AoE damage. Like, there's no indicator as to how you're supposed to dodge it. It just fucking rains. Not even rains, it just like the whole floor just... I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just like back off and then... Back off and then... Move forward, I guess, I think? Is how it's supposed to work. There's no indicator as to where I'm supposed to move. It's kind of fucky. Can you skip all the way to the last phase, you little fucking asshole? If not, I'm just gonna shove like 50 rare candies into Sylveon just to make this faster. Back from my stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm getting fucked by this stupid ass dog. Straight up like a raid from Final Fantasy 14. If he's gonna make my life difficult, I'm just gonna shove like 20 rare candies into Sylveon just to make this process hold faster. Anyways, hope you had a good stream. What day is it today? I forget. When I take like one day off from work, I lose all track of time. This dog was oomph. Yeah, he was. He is. He's beating my ass though right now, and he's making things very difficult when it shouldn't be. And Monday now, I guess. Get his ass. Wait, why is light screen a plus move? What the hell does it do? Like, does it just extend it? Yeah, the days don't change for me till I sleep. Same here. I'll take the hit just so Sylveon won't. Alright, here we go. This stupid ass phase. Wait, not yet. Youch. Get back here, asshole. Wait. What kind of move was that? It's 1,000 waves, never mind. 1,000 waves is a physical attack. Yeah, it is. Maybe I should have went for reflect. Alright, letter Z. Where do I get reflect? It's just core enforcer, this is special attack. Okay, we need to switch. We can't switch. Ho ho ho. Shit, run. Suck 'em. Here, this bullshit. How do I deal with this? Oh! Ah, Sylveon! I didn't recall Sylveon. Fuck me. Whatever. Outrage missed. I should have placed like breaking swipe on Dragonite so it would easily more hit. Fuck me. Oh, we gotta do it all over again because I don't have Sylveon. Pretty much my ace in the hole. Ah man, fuck you, Zygarde. Are there difficulties in this game, or is the boss just built like that? He's just built like that. Oh, I can't recall him. Stand here with me. Don't move! There. Stop fucking moving. There we go. God damn it. Tyranitar. We're barely fucking getting any points here. We're barely getting any energy here. Okay. It's pretty easy to judge. We're just slowly chunking it down. Stop fucking moving, come here. Uh-oh. Oh. Run! Here. Okay. I can't tell where Charizard is because he's blind. Yeah, it's straight up like Final Fantasy 14, like raid mechanics and shit. Oh dear god. Come here. We're gonna win. Oh no. Easy dodges. Easy dodging. GG's. Let your Pokeball fly? What ball should I put him in? Why are you looking at me like that? The Dusk Ball kind of fits him. The Dusk Ball? It's kind of your color. Dusk Ball it is. GG's. Is that it? Did we beat the game? Cute. We fist bumped its snout. L says, so this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube. Wait, what about the Zygarde, Mega? How is Zygarde supposed to wear both this cube and the Mega Stone? Oh, okay. It can Mega Evolve regardless, okay. It's like an innate thing to Zygarde. L says, when Zygarde used up its strength protecting people from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they remind me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. He's been to Alola? Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Is there something you want to do? Al says there is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I'd focused solely on what I believe the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream far beyond my reach, but with 30,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friends. He walks into the sunset. Now what? Now the real game starts. Now we return to Fallout 2, I think. Yeah, that's it. We return to Fallout 2. And let me check up on my friends before we sign off. What time is it? Still pretty early, I think. Yeah, I'm still gonna run around for a bit. Let's check up on all of the friends that we made along the way. But yeah, it's pretty much a GG's, I think. This is the last mission that I see on the list. That's fucked up. Urbane never found, like, what he was looking for. Oh, my friends. Lida says, seriously? What was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibes. Okay, so what do we do now? Levine says, after big catastrophes like the one we had with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. Final on-stream thoughts for ZA. It's pretty... honestly, it's pretty fun. The gameplay loop of, like, the battle zones. This game is a lot more focused on the battling aspect than the capturing aspect of Legends Arceus. So it's, like, a completely different, like, experience from Legends Arceus. Where, Arceus... it makes, like, a... it's pretty important that you need to work on, like, your Pokédex or something, or, like, capturing every Pokemon that you see and catching multiples of them. But in this game, I've barely been doing, like, any capturing. Like, this game is more central... I think they focused more on this game, like, the battling aspects that they had in, like, Arceus. There wasn't much. Arceus Legends didn't have that much, like, battling, really. Because it was a point where there was barely any trainers yet, but that was the most important aspect of Arceus Legends. So it's pretty nice that they started to focus on more on the battling aspect in this game. Yeah, I don't remember the combat being so wild in Arceus. But here in ZA, it focused a lot more on the combat aspect, and it's an entirely different, like, playing field. Or different, like, entirely different tactics to, like, the turn-based, the standard turn-based Pokemon. There's no abilities. There's no hidden abilities. I don't know what speed does in this game. I think it has something to do with, like... which I pretty much, like, combat had, like, an entire overhaul to accommodate, like, the... Xenoblade combat system that this game has. Xenoblade Final Fantasy 13-esque kind of like combat system that this game has, which is pretty interesting. It was pretty hard at times and pretty even at the end I'm still struggling with it. It's hard to accommodate to it after like it's like I'm playing with like a stand in JoJo's for some reason. It's like you command your Pokemon to do a thing and then they run off and do it, and then it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Like, my main complaint from Scarlet and Violet was that there was barely any, like, cities. Interesting locations, city locations to walk around in and chill. It was mostly you running around in, like, the open wild. And, doing raids and shit, and that was it. Like, doing picnics. It was all, like, centered around just fucking around out there in, like, Scarlet and Violet. But in this game, it's all just, like, in this... It's all just city life, which is interesting. Honestly, it's pretty chill. I thought that the incorporation of the wild areas into this game would be pretty awkward. It still feels pretty off, but, like, with how you need to go through these wild areas in the city, and could have been integrated better, maybe? I don't know. But it's fine, really. It's not like... I don't think it's a problem. Like, this is one of the things that I thought would have, like, affected, like, the aesthetics of the game. I don't know. Personally, I enjoy it. I don't know how deeply I could go into, like... Like, if you walk into these parks, you get like, a nature-y feel. Still. But yeah, no, what I've wanted out of, like, Scarlet and Violet was more, like, a big city area where you could, like, chill in and, like, do activities with your Pokemon, and they have that in this game, which is pretty fun. But I think the highlight of this game was the cast, the human cast. Everybody's fun. I love everybody. Like Team MZ, the Rust Syndicate, Canary and her crew, the Fist of Justice folks, Jasant and Leban is pretty fun. Yeah, what stand out of this game is the cast, the human cast. Like, the character models looks incredible. Hi Corbo, I love you. Corbo says, what do you say to a team competition like Team MZ versus the Rust Syndicate? I bet it would be more interesting than anything Jasant would come up with anyway. Philippe says the boss's mood seems to improve whenever you pay us a visit. Oh. I saw a clip of this guy falling off a building. It was pretty funny. We control him. It's not him falling off a building, it's just like... Actually, yes, it is. A clip of him falling off of a building. But there's no fall damage in this game, you see? What the hell? It's pretty funny, we control him. But yeah, I think... Who's the most standout character here? Like, Corbo, I think. I enjoyed the most. And, Canary. Jasant was hilarious. She's very battle-brained. Just checking up on everybody. Tarragon says, I want the whole world to become fans of my scaffolding courses. I mean, fans of Canary. Hi, Canary. How's everybody doing? Binary says, Dynamo's my way of making Lumiose more fun. Good for you, good for you. Just checking up on everybody. Where's Urbane? I wonder if there's plans for like a DLC expansion for this game. I think it would be interesting. She's hopping on Fallout too. Oh, wait, huh? I thought Floette was supposed to join the party. Floette is looking at a portrait of herself. Where's Urbane? Who do we want to visit next? Oh, our friends at the dojo. Yeah, I'm still gonna try and 100% this game. It might be like an on and off thing with like Fallout 2 because I don't really have anything. What the? Where's Gwyn and Ivor? Where'd they go? Jose says Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him. But since you're here and all, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Wait, what? Where are they? Jose says, let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. I could also go back to this game because I want 100% the game. There's like a billion side missions. As you can see, it's fucking littering the map. It's how I approach my like Yakuza games as well. I just let the sub-stories build up, and once I reach the end game, I never do them. Alright, let's fight her. What happened to Ivor? I wanted to say goodbye to Gwyn and Ivor before I take off for the night. Yeah, it's crazy amount of sub-stories. Uh-oh. This is a bad matchup. Wait. Don't have any... This matchup is fast as fuck. Lucha. Ah, bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Jose says, you truly are worthy of being called Lumiosa's strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. Actually, you have. Jose says, I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension, to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Wargraw! Jose says, the Pangoro duo. Not again? These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Please, fight at my side. Sure. See, this is playing out exactly how it would in like a Yakuza sub-story. Oh shit. Oh, we're kinda dying. It would have been nice if she could have fucking healed our Pokemon before we sent out... Ah! Hang back. Okay. Sylveon has been my hyper carry this entire game. Jose says, nicely done. I mean, this entire session, Sylveon has been my hyper carry. They looking a little lost. Jose says, go on you too, the exit's that way. Are they gonna politely leave? There's Ivor. Jose says, Ivor sensei. Ivor says, were you two responsible for those two Pangoro leaving the dojo? Jose says, yes, sensei. Thanks to her, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of her true potential today. Jose says, whereas Ivor says, Jose. Jose says, yes, sensei. Ivor says, if you didn't have just as much potential of yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside her. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness. Nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Jose says, yes, sensei. Thank you, sensei. Jose says, thank you for everything today. Okay, so if... Ooh, expert belt. More crits. Okay, everybody's back. Ivor says, would you be interested in learning our Justice Punch technique? I can give you a special discount on the dojo's monthly tuition fee. Hi, Gwyn. Gwyn is also a surprise favorite. She's really funny. Gwyn says even more people have joined the Fist of Justice. It's bewildering. I think I might actually stick around. Wait, what? You can use it as a training dummy, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I might stick around with this game. I want 100% the Pokédex, I want 100% the research. Gonna be an on and off thing with Fallout too. We'll see. I do craves my Pokemons. The Pokemon bug has hit. Who else have we not said goodbye to yet for tonight? Yo, where the fuck is Urbane? Is he by the... He might be by the station. I'll check after. I wonder if there's gonna be like an expansion to this game, like maybe a like a DLC expansion, or I feel like they could do more. Like we never found who Urbane was looking for. The son says, "What will I do to make this Lumio city better? Alors, what a great responsibility I bear." Laban says, "Crossing paths with Lady Jasant can be a great burden. One that I know all too well." She always has this sad face to her. Whenever she's within vicinity of Jasant. They kind of remind me of like Zanny and Carlotta of Wuthering Waves. Where the hell is Urbane? Is he by the station again? Where we first met him? He's not here. Oh, maybe he's at Kosardica. Where's Urbane post-game? Yeah, another cool thing here is that you could try to rematch all of the raid battles that you fought in the entire game. Just for fun. Post-game content. What else is there to do? I thought I would have found Urbane here. Where the fuck is he? He should be at the hotel, right? Urbane is the only one that I can't find for some reason. Yeah, and I'm supposed to get Floette too. How to get Floette in Pokemon ZA. How to get Eternal Floette. When does she join? Oh, I see. Urbane doesn't show up until I get through 15 reward matches. My 15th reward match. It kind of functions as this game's like battle tower, which is interesting. Yeah, it's effectively battle tower. Yeah, that's the reason why Urbane is missing. Is because he's busy with matches. Anyways, I guess that'll be it for me for tonight. Can't find Urbane. We will return to 100% this game. At least on stream. There's like a billion things to do on the research. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they actually do make a point of like catching Pokemon in this game. Just like catching more of the types multiple times. The hard one is this. Winning Pokemon battles. Need like 1,000. Anyways, GG's. Pokemon ZA was, I think, a pretty fantastic game. Pretty fun. Had my fun with it. Big dude. My Charizard. Charizard says goodnight. GG's, peace, peace. Happy Monday. Bye, Jam. Good night, good night. Fuck, there's so many things to do in this game. Like, you would have thought that you could secure the shiny charm after completing the Pokédex, but no, you have to complete all of the research. And there's some crazy shit in there. I'll try. A GG's.